Shout out to everybody in the place to be, man. Yes, sir. You rocking with your boy Iceup84. Indeed, we back for another live stream, man. Y'all already know how we do, man. I need no introduction. I am he, I am him. I am Iceup84, and this is the Gaming Lounge, baby. If y'all don't know by now, now you know. I only require one rule for newcomers, man. Before you come into the lounge, man, you must take your shoes off. I repeat, you must take your shoes off. After that, you enter into the lounge, man. Make sure that you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Make sure you hit that notification bell so you don't miss none I drop. Also, make sure you leave a comment in the comment section after the live. Let me know how y'all feel about the content. After y'all do that, make sure that y'all, you know what I'm saying, share the video. You know what I'm saying, so we can get Ice more into the algorithm. After you do that, make sure you grab you a seat and grab you some refreshments, man, because you already know how we get down in the lounge, man. That being said, we're going to get straight into it, man. I ain't going to waste no more time. We on this Madden. So welcome aboard. Make sure, if y'all new coming to the channel, make sure y'all tell a friend to tell a friend. And let's get it. Let's get it. We got that UFC popping off tonight. Hey, we got Gutter up in the building. Okay. For the first to pop this shit off with. My boy Gutter in the building. Yes, sir. Let's see how we gonna run it. Let's see here, man. Let's see here. Gonna come with them Eagles, man. Come with them boys from Philadelphia. You right on time with it, Gutter. Shit, I'm just not coming live, man. So I ain't trying to put on it right now, man. You know. Yeah, man. I ain't trying to put on it, man. See here, man. You know, it's always a pleasure to play Big Gutter, man. You know. Yes, sir.
I know you can't hear me. I muted myself. I don't even want to be heard right now. I'm disgusted with myself.
Why you say that, Gutter?
Because I'm losing games I shouldn't be losing right now.
Oh, okay. I got you. Man, it's all good, man. It's just one of them days, man. You know.
Yeah.
That's all. Yes, sir. You tuning in to that fight tonight? To the UFC?
To the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard
Okay.
Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Miami Dolphins.
Say it again. Oh, okay.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone.
So you might get this one, Gutter. Shit. Yes, sir.
They'll start on the ground with Swift.
Mm-hmm.
Not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a lot of running room there. Not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
Now the first pass of the afternoon is complete. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
They kept the receiver in the short
Let's
field.
get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through. Picked up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. Down the numbers. There he goes. And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down at the 25-yard line. 56 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. Couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for.
Good shit, good shit.
Use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Hurts sets up to throw it. This is incomplete.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They moved it well, but here's 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they are able to stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
And he's got it. Touchdown. DeAndre Swift.
Yes, sir.
A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Back involved. What's the importance there in the passing game?
I didn't think I had it. I thought you broke that shit up, man.
Going to cover him, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-0.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, you just probably need to just turn up the mic a little bit, but I can still hear you, though. Shout out to the 5 in the chat, man. Yes, sir. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man, as y'all coming to the lounge, man.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Yeah, you sound a lot better.
Hill going to think better of bringing this one out. And the drive
Yeah, there you go.
At the 25. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Got to assume this defense will be charging.
Storm chase in the building.
2nd and 15. In motion, the tight end. From the gun, it's Tua. His first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by the corner, Bradley Roby. And he'll take possession all
Let's go, baby.
red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They think they've got them down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
Get down.
The pressure right. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
And that's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side.
Yes, sir.
From an offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
DeAndre Swift, touchdown, Eagles. DeAndre Swift with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
Yeah, and mentioned it.
That's off. That's off. That's off. That's off.
Able to go into someone else's house and establish a start like that. Obviously, your confidence rises in a big way, and you're putting some doubt in their minds.
That was my fault, man. That was stupid as shit, man.
Maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone.
Dang.
In hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Damn, man. Let's get it. Let's get it.
First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. And Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Throwing now is Tagovailoa.
Oh, shit. Good shit, bro. Good shit. Yes, sir. Good shit.
13-0 is the score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Yes, sir. Let's get it.
They run out of the shotgun.
Ooh. Ooh.
He'll take this down to about the 38. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They're going deep for Hill. That is incomplete.
They have their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here we go.
Second and 10. Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
Good shit, bro. Good shit. Good shit.
That's a gain of 13 as they try to whittle away at this 13-point deficit.
Good shit, bro.
Misdirection's the key on this play. They line up with 3 receivers to the
Yes, sir. All day, man. Y'all subscribe to your boy Gutter, man.
And let the tight end slip underneath against flow.
Here you go.
They're banking that he can get lost, and that's exactly what happened as they pick up a first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Here's Tua.
Good shit, bro.
Touchdown, Dolphins. Tua fighting his hold out of
Dang.
teammate Jalen Waddle. And the Dolphins are back within a score.
Good shit, bro. Good shit.
Right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive
Damn.
number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agreed totally. Excellent bounce back. Tremendous
Damn.
poise. Confidence never lost. And obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now 13-7.
Oh, yeah.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. On the return, Boston Scott. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good
Shit, man.
coverage there by the
All
kick
right,
team.
here we go. Here we go. All right. Let's work. Let's work. Let's go. Here we go.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last
Shit,
time.
bro. Good shit.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Hurts.
Get the ball. You got the ball. Woo, shit. Time out. Time out. Time out.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Now 3rd down and 7. Here's Hurts to throw. Complete to Zacchaeus. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
But you can absolutely feel the thought process there. They just gave up the touchdown. So in the huddle, they're telling each other, you don't want to give it back now on a 3-and-out. Nice job of making sure that they wouldn't, and they pick up the first down.
But they run the option here on 1st and 10. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. He'll pick up 7 there on the first down keeper. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Yes, sir. Here we go.
Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33. They run out of the gun with Swift. And able to get this one across the 45
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
before he's brought down. The 71 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. 11 more on that one and another first down.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide. And these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. They'll roll him out right.
Ah, you fumbled the ball, you fucker.
These guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. We know he's got the speed.
No, he fumbles the ball.
The negative side, a little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field and maybe you don't feel the people who are around
this
you
shit,
are
bro.
closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Now a 2nd and 10. Now Tua. They'll try and lay this out for Chosen.
Oh, wow.
And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Robbie Chosen, 63 yards. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half.
Wow. Yeah, he got that ball there that time.
For the extra point. And this puts him on top by a penny. It's 14-13.
That's crazy, man.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Stay there.
And the drive will begin at the 25 as Scott is going to stay in the end zone.
Wow.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. On 1st down, Hurts. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Damn, man. Good shit, bro.
After the turnover, it's Tua. Being chased out left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get the field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Here's 2nd and 10. Tua sets up to pass it. Ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
In motion comes the tight end left. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Zach Cunningham with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen earlier? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia. Throwing is Hurts.
Ah, good shit, bro.
His early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Dang.
Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Dolphins are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think...
And this is taken in at the 5. Touchdown! Tyreek Hill in the final seconds of the first half. And the Dolphins will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Well, this is exactly where I expect
This shit crazy.
to take a shot. Right after a
This shit, bro.
you count on the defense being a little bit jarred,
What the
coming out
fuck,
on the field,
bro?
Maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there.
Ah.
Field and really created a big play.
We still in this game, though, baby. We good. We good. Good shit, though. Good shit.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And not
Dang.
wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Let's get it.
And with only 9
Let's get it.
seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this.
Come on.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Damn, man. Damn. Damn, 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 man. Mm-hmm.
They'll throw now on the final play. And that's out to the flat for Swift.
Good shit, man.
Get it up to the 33-yard
Oh, yeah.
line. That's it for
Let's
the
go,
first
man.
half.
1 half down. Let's go, man. Let's get it.
Plenty more to see after the break.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into
Mm-hmm. Talk your shit. Talk your shit. Let's get it, man. Let's get it.
Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the football first as the second half gets started.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Mm-hmm. Do it like that now.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles.
No, sir.
First half,
No, sir.
good through the air and really all around an
go.
outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well. And most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa.
Ah, good shit, good shit, good shit. Hey.
Complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 29 yards, first down. they'll give this to a chance. And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. 2nd down.
Early down stuffs will put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
3rd quarter from Miami. This is 2nd and 10. They go back to the ground, this time Mostert. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Quick hitter to Jalen. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. A run with Mostert up the middle.
What?
And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Second and a couple. A run straight ahead with Achane. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first. From the gun, a run with Mostert. And he is going to lose yardage here. Well, that is a 7-yard loss. 2nd down now.
These guys off the edge are already tough to contain when they're protecting a stationary target. Ask them to hold their blocks when a runner is struggling to find a lane, often an impossible task. Regardless of the outcome on the scoreboard, that will be one of...
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down.
Here we go.
Not a huge play, but I think they're more than happy with how it turned out.
That's right.
Revisit that call because there was a lane there for more than just 5 yards. Put it in your back pocket and break it out when you need it later.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the 1st down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category.
Let's get it.
Quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds it for the 1st down.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL.
And he scored 21 unanswered points in the 2nd quarter. That's crazy. Crazy, bro.
Here's a handoff to Swift running left. He finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles. Because
Yes, sir.
Let's
get it.
Make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
They'll find Swift out of the backfield. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. They'll run right here with Swift. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
On second down, here's a keeper by the QB.
Don't you fumble that shit, boy.
At the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a third down. Well, for that being an option play, there really weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage, so he didn't lose anything, but you're exactly right. Nowhere to go.
On third down, he'll drop to throw.
Ah, I didn't even see him right there, dude. I did not even see him, man. Damn, I didn't see him.
Just past the 25.
Damn, I didn't see him, man. Good shit, bro.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. And showcasing those strong legs on that run. Getting through one tackle. Gosh, he winds up getting 8 there. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
On second down, a run by Achane. Not much there, maybe a couple up to the 35.
And this is an absolutely big third down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Has to. You said big third down. I put the word big in capital letters here. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one.
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Game, hell no. Nope.
Give to Mostert running right. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered.
Not at all, man.
So with your team leading in the 4th quarter, you know you've got to run
the
football.
Oh yeah.
You've got to run the football.
Likewise.
That means there's nowhere to run the football.
2nd and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. That one looks like
here you go.
He's going to drop this underneath to Mostert. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll come up now 3rd and 9. Tagovailoa looking to throw it. And going
oh, wow.
It's caught inside the 20.
Yeah, that's it, bro. Might be it.
Second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Sanders now to add the extra point.
That's good shit.
And the lead is up to 15 now. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And the drive will begin at the 25 as Scott is going to stay in the end zone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we good. We strategizing.
first and 10.
It might be. It might be.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
That was one they needed to connect on. They're down, but not
Oh,
quite
yeah.
out.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you
Likewise,
have to
bro.
with under 2 minutes to
Likewise.
play. They need to hit on something in very short order.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agree. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
And this is intercepted. And that
Hey.
should do it.
That's game time right there, bro.
And the Dolphins are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. But now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced them to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll run again. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
Damn.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts.
This shit got
it with 28 seconds to go in this football
Oh,
game.
yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, it's still hope, man. As long as it's time on the clock, we got hope.
And with things looking pretty good on the
Got
scoreboard,
hope,
they're
man.
going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Now
Good shit, bro. Good shit.
And he is going to have a Miami
That's it right there, man.
and the Dolphins
Might be it,
win
man.
the football game. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first. They've got
Okay,
2 more
okay.
years
Let's
here in
go.
the final
Let's go.
stages.
Let's go. Mm-hmm. Let's get it.
Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa. Completes it to the tight end Smythe. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Tua. And going deep for Hill. It's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space.
Come on with it.
At the end of the route, and that one
Come
winds
on
up
with it.
incomplete.
Come on with it.
Wants to throw it on 2nd down.
Come on with it.
Catch, dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains.
Word.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Sanders on for the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through.
Hey, we'll be back to the sandbox. Best believe that. We'll be back. We'll be back, homie. Hey, good game, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Scott on the return, out of the end zone. Oh, good return up past the 30. Boston Scott, one man to beat.
That's to let you know we'll be back, baby. Hey, good game. Good game, Gutter. Good game, bro. Yes, sir. Good game, man.
Sometimes these types of scores are ones that we don't consider big at the time. Then later on we find out maybe that was a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Or, of course, in the fantasy football world, these points mean a lot.
A lot there. And that's caught for the additional 2 points.
We'll take that. Good game, man.
And that is the final act of this game. Well, at least at the very end, there's something to take away. They lost the game, but got in the end zone, got a 2-point conversion as well. I don't know, though. In the end, you still lost the football game.
You still lost the game, but maybe they were just capitalizing on the flurry at the end, right? You scored the touchdown.
I had that game, dude. I was up 13-0. 13-0, y'all. First game out the goddamn gate, man. First game out the gate. Shout out to Gutter and them, man. I earned a trophy on that dude, though. A gold trophy at that, a rare trophy. Only 6% of players get. That was good, man. Shout out to Gutter, man. Gutter came through and yeah, that was good, man. Good on Gutter part. Gotta be better, man. I gotta be better, more vigilant next time. That game was in a nutshell, man. It was done. Wrapped up. I let him come back, man. It is what it is, man. We just gonna keep grinding and keep moving, man. Keep going with ours.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Allen off the play fake. Finding Knox there, complete.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3-and-out here on 3rd and 4. Here's Allen. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They do go for it. Here's Allen. That is caught. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
1st down, here's the run with Cook. And he's across the 45. It'll be 2nd down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Allen. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And Knox is going to have a Bills 1st down as he's going to get this down to the 45-yard line. Well, whatever script they put together for this offensive drive, Charles, seems to be working. I'm curious to see if this defense will make any adjustments here.
Things certainly going according to plan, aren't they? I mean, the way they're advancing the football, it's like they're on the practice field having one of their better days. But instead, it's game day, and they're moving the ball downfield with purpose.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Going right it back to Knox, and again a completion. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his third completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And a top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
Back to the ground, Cook. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
This will be play number 9 coming up on this relatively long opening drive as they look to convert on 3rd down. And he gets it to the 34, good enough for the first. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
It's amazing how much advice defensive players get on 3rd down. You hear the bench screaming out, watch the draw, watch the screen, watch the pass here. Very rarely do they reference watching the fullback, and he slipped through and picked up a 1st down.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Cook. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on 1st down.
On 2nd down, Cook. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. No score after 1 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And now they'll throw with Allen. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown Bills. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the 1st quarter before we spilled into the 2nd. And finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football. It's Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 16. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Steps away to his left. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Now a give right side Swift. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Hey, 73, 73.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Complete to Zacchaeus. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 46-yard line.
From the 46, here's 2nd down and 2.
King, Phil King, Phil King.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, that was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
63, 63, 63.
Hurts. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. The loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Throwing is Hurts. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 50 yards. And the Eagles are an extra point away from evening this one up. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Allen now looks to throw. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. James Bradbury running in and finishing that play on the corner blitz.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where a quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. He'll get this off to Swift. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Hurts trying to hurry up the offense. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. So they've been unable to capitalize on a great field position as of yet. Here's 3rd and 9. Hurts sets up to throw it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
And that could be one of those turning point plays in a ball game. A field goal gets you the lead here, but they want to make a statement and get 6 points. And they're certainly going to get that opportunity as they get the conversion and set up 1st and goal.
Touchdown, Eagles! Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So they're able to break the tie just before halftime. Now they just don't want anything crazy to happen on the ensuing kickoff.
Yeah, they want to just add the extra point, get the kickoff taken care of, and get to the locker room with the lead that they fought so hard to get.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Four seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. And we'll still have time for one play before the half, as this will be fair caught and brought out to the 25.
At their own
A final shot before half for Allen. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3. Because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. 44 yards rushing for him now in just his first 3 carries. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Once again, it's Swift. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Now 2nd and 5. Here's a handoff to Swift. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time. Forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. These guys running back out of the backfield. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. And that one results in 35 yards.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Here's a 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Hurts. He's got Brown on the out route complete. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful you're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Swift is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
And now 3rd and goal coming up. The loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them.
Touchdown! Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
Elliott good with a PAT, and it's now 21-7.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Here's Allen to throw it. And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And the Eagles are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Now a time. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Atlanta Falcons. The veteran punter Bradley Pinion has this one teed up, and we are underway from Atlanta. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. First play from scrimmage, Watson going to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. And that's going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Here's Nick Chubb, former prep and collegiate star here in this state at Georgia. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That good for 22 and a first down.
Now that's a big-time run. Lightning in a bottle, forget it. He exploded out of the bottle for that type of a pickup.
They run again on first down, Chubb. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Now Watson going to get this into the hands of Chubb. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. It's a gain of 10, and the Browns are going to get a first down. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked by Jeff Okuda. And the Falcons are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Falcons first and 10 here as Ritter gets them ready at their 38.
Ready?
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's going to find Jefferson open downfield. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Run for the first time with Bijan Robinson to the 36-yard line. Stop there.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 17 yards and a first down for Atlanta. Out of the gun, here's Ritter. He's got his man London right side. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and it'll be second down.
Come on, set.
Working from the gun, Ritter. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And now off to the races down the right inside. And the Browns are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. From the gun, here's Watson. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Picked by Jeff Okudah. And the Falcons are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
Ritter back to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
And now the throw here is incomplete, and with that, we come to the end of the first quarter of play. The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Trying for it on 4th down. Here's Ritter. Trying to lay one up deep. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Doesn't pay off, and the Browns are going to get this thing back. Excellent field position. We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today, two NFC clubs going head-to-head, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Just about time to rock as toe gets ready to meet leather. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
No contact.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And Goedert going to have an Eagles first down as the tackle going to be made up at the 37. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
On the move to his left. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football, and he's got a first.
Even though it's the opening drive of the game, he wasn't shy about taking off and running with the football, even knowing the defense is definitely going to take their shots at him, and that's exactly what they did. He better learn to slide, otherwise he won't be around to finish this one.
On the handoff, this is Swift. Well, they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. It was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
2nd and 6. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
So it looked like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. Hurts. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 22-yard line. A strong pickup of 11 keeps their drive alive. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want to throw body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
Sliding out of the pocket. And his throw here's incomplete.
It certainly looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Throwing is Hurts. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. The sack there by Rasheem Green.
We'll talk about a rhythm breaker right there. They've been moving the ball well. Drive had started beautifully. That one's going to hurt.
So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down.
I thought he did a pretty good job there to get back what he could, but let's face it, that sack on 2nd down, talk about throwing a wrench into the works. It certainly did.
Yeah, he did everything he could there trying to pick up some positive yardage, and he did, but not enough. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Looking to throw. Flushed out right. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Jack Stoll, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Scott on the return out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Dancing to his left. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. All that for a 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
6-0 our score after 1. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. From the 25, here's 2nd down and 8. As they've got it as we resume action. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. Down the right sideline. And he's got this all the way down to the 5-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 71 yards. 1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Now it's Fields. Touchdown Bears. Cole Kmet. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Bears are an extra point away from taking the lead. The touchdown all set up by the big play 1 snap before, but they finish it off here with a shorter completion, this time for the score.
I like how they stuck with what got them there, right? The big pass play, got the momentum going, right? You create it with a play like that, and you come right back with another pass play to finalize things off.
Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw caught by Smith. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Bears' 46-yard line.
63.
Here's a toss play right to Swift. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 50 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Now, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Ball on the 27. Here's a 2nd and 8. Here's Hurts to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. He'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. Hurts sets up to throw it. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago, because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Swift going to try up the middle. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Eagles are able to move back in front. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the 3-point shot. People are starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Fields throw here into the hands of Moore. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Now a first down throw, Fields. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. So now following the sack, Fields and the Bears looking at third down and long. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
The fourth down, so they send out Trenton Gill. Britton Covey deep for Philadelphia.
This is taken at the 18. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done.
And it will be Eagles football, first and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue.
This one complete down the field to Goddard.
They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A very solid gain of 27.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
15 more yards there, and quickly another first down.
And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when
and the defense loses him. It's complete. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Devontae Smith,
as the first half is winding down.
And the Eagles will extend their lead here just before halftime. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. Hurts will throw.
And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
At
at the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. Now Fields. Can't get away, and he's taken down. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Meanwhile, Fields' throw complete there to Moore. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
Got somebody next. So what now? Nah, I can't. Oh, hold on. I didn't get that. Alright. Alright, there we go. Can you hear me now? Yeah, I can hear you now. Man,
we are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan.
I don't know.
As EA
Yeah, I sent you a message. I don't know if you got it. That was probably what you. That was probably what you sent me when you said you couldn't hear it.
Lions taking on the New York Jets.
Yeah. Yeah, I was tired, dude. I was really tired. Really tired, I was starting to fall asleep, man. I wouldn't have been no good for you.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about
Yo, that was a good game, man. Gutter had with Nigel. I see I gave him that spark, huh? I gave him that spark. Man, that was humiliating. I saw that.
St. Brown in motion right. He'll get it here on the Jets.
I saw that.
This one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's second down.
Yeah. He caught me at the right time. But I was up 13-0 to begin with. And then I don't know what the fuck happened, bro. Start getting into ice waves. Here we go.
6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down. This one swung out to Montgomery. No gain on the play. And that'll bring up fourth down. And before this 4th and 3 play, we're going to get whistles and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
About to see.
Oh, big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They go ahead and snap it.
I be throwing my shit too soon, man. Damn, man, too soon. But then when I give the player a chance to progress, you're gonna intercept it anyway. So it's like I only got a window of opportunity. I seen him. That tight end was open. I seen it. I seen it just as he was breaking. Yo. I saw that just then. Mm-hmm. Right.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's home. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Mm-hmm.
Stacked up there in the middle of the line, a lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
You say you did what now? I'm the only one that ain't did it yet. Goddamn Gutter done got one in. Oh wow.
2nd and 9. Play action. Now it's Rodgers.
Oh, you talking about when I beat? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we did. So did. Damn, I forgot all about that. Goddamn, you don't about. I forgot about that. I thought I ain't never beat Gutter before, but yeah, I did beat him. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm tripping, man.
A chance to convert that early turnover into points.
Good shit, bro.
Touchdown, Jets. Aaron Rodgers hitting Allen Lazard, and the Jets use the early turnover to get on the board first.
Yeah. When I missed that field goal, bro, I ain't gonna lie, man. I thought that. Yeah, a little bit, went out of me, but I thought I still had it, but tripping, man, tripping. Yeah. Yo, that's all I had to do. Trying to move the ball, man. Yo. That's what fucked me up, though. That's what fucked me up.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan. How about the big guy there showing some agility? He just flowed from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
Here we go.
2nd and 9. Now Goff. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. First catch here by St. Brown. Good for a first down. From the gun, here's Goff. And that is incomplete.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
2nd and 10. Back to throw, Goff.
Motherfucker.
Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete.
They'll give them some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. To the air again, Goff.
Yep. Do it too late.
Drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4. They are going for it. Goff. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Lions first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the
damn boy.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations.
Good shit.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
We'll take that as a punt.
Sauce Gardner picks it off, and the Jets are going to take over here at their own
40-yard line.
Damn, man. That's when you know you got game.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. He'll buy some time right.
Damn.
This one finds Wilson downfield. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Yeah, it's been raining and shit. Oh, yeah.
The drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. This is Lazard with a catch out left. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 40.
It's storming right now where y'all at? Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's on this way then.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and a couple. To throw is Rodgers.
Let's get it.
Ball tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Cameron Sutton. Down to the 10. And he will bring it back.
Let's go. Yes, sir.
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did.
Gonna miss that. He gonna miss it.
And he clanks it off the right upright, and it's no good.
How you gonna miss that?
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
Damn,
that
man.
one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. Paul want to give up the middle. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's
Appreciate it.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. That's complete right side to Lazard. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 30. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another 1st.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be on.
Good block, good block, good block.
He's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Giving back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another 1st down. Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Come here.
It's out, it's loose. And this is scooped up by the Lions. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Hey, we can preach ball security all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone. Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. This one stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. That one good for 26 and a first down. Here's Goff.
Fuck.
He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. The Lions need to move. They're hustling to the line now. To throw on 2nd down is gone. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go.
Defense.
Well, partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
3rd and long. It's Goff.
Ah.
And the throw there going to be incomplete. Normally I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already showing the first half that they will go for it on 4th down.
No, they should have already said punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
Jack Fox out to punt here on 4th down. And look at this. It's a fake. This is a huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out, and the Jets are going to get the football here in great field position.
I should have just kicked it, but yeah.
Lazard now on the end around, and that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. They fake the give. Now Rodgers.
Oh, good shit, bro. Good shit. Good shit.
And he's got it all the way down to the 12-yard line. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards.
Despite writing it down in my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
On 1st down, Rodgers.
Oh, my God.
Man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Randall Cobb in the final seconds of the first half. And
shit,
the
bro.
Jets will extend their lead here just before halftime. Zerline connects on the extra point, and the lead is up to 8. 4 seconds, all that remain here in this first half as the kick gets away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
All right, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Last play. Last play.
The Lions offense
Last play of the half. We got them boys back there on standby.
1 second, all that remains. A final shot before break here. Goff. And that'll be caught. It's St. Brown.
to the other side of midfield before going out
Shit,
of
man.
bounds. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Good shit.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock
get the ball
for the third quarter. And the Jets set to receive this third quarter kickoff, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in the second half. Xavier Gibson now from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Shout out to the 4 in the chat, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. If y'all haven't done so already, also subscribe to the channel. Rocking with your boy Ice, and we in the lounge in the late night. Let's get it.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson. This defense coming out after the half, and if that plays any indicator, Charles, maybe a little refreshed and refocused here for quarters 3 and 4.
Yeah, they did really well on that one. That's exactly what they need to keep doing if they want to change their fortunes in this game.
They need 18 yards here on third down. On play action, Rodgers.
Oh.
Incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
They're going to line up to go for this on fourth down. Rodgers stays on the field.
Yo, what? Yo, how could you give something up like that?
27 yards, a big play there on fourth.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
That's thrown quickly out wide to Lazard. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Straight ahead is Hall. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
2nd down and 8. A quick throw here out to Cobb. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll run with Hall. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. That's good for a Jet first down, a gain of 13. On first down, right back to Hall. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
At the 14-yard line.
Final minute now of the third quarter. Rodgers now to throw. And quick throw here, that's complete. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door. They'll run with Hall.
Come on.
He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall taking
Shit,
it
bro.
for 2 yards out. And the Jets take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their
I'm talking
lead.
about right down the field.
Zerline good with a PAT. And
Whole
brings
goddamn
up the
quarter.
touchdown.
Damn. It's crazy, man. Good shit, bro.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Here's Raymond bringing it out. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
All right.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Gone. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA
Shit's
Sports.
crazy. Low scoring game, though.
At MetLife Stadium.
You know?
It's the Lions trailing, but with possession of the football as we get set to bring you the fourth quarter. First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Back to Montgomery on second down. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll set up a third down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
A good pickup there, 26 yards. And a 2-score game, obviously every play, every third down like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to third down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
On first down, gone. Third time thus far. It's Chuck Clark picking it off.
Good shit, bro.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Jet touchdown. They're part of this defense now with multiple interceptions in this game, but this time they say turnabout is fair play because, remember, they had a pick 6 on the other side, and now they get a pick 6 of their own.
Yeah, they actually added to some of their nice play throughout this ball game. A good effort by them to secure another interception on this one. A better effort to take it all the way back for 6. And how about an exceptional effort to match their opposition's pick 6 from earlier in this game?
They look uglier than what it fucking really is. Really, you know what I mean? Shit
so
crazy.
The pick 6, they'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Here's Raymond bringing it out.
Yeah.
And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next
Good game,
drive.
though, man.
Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right
Come
about
on.
that, partner.
What you doing?
And watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play.
Come here.
Hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
And
I saw it. I saw it.
First down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Play action. It's gone. And he wants Reynolds way downfield. He's got it with the 15. 37 yards.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. To throw is gone. He'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. John Franklin Myers, the one in there to drop it. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on second and goal, back even further. Now Goff. Finds Gibbs on the check down.
We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. God damn, that's third and goal. My God.
With 1:55 remaining. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And this brings up a third and goal. Now it's Goff. For the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by DJ Reed. And the Jets are
you gonna run it back, right?
here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, they were going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it
this some bullshit right here, man.
Like
this is some
the
bullshit.
issue here, maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game, but give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
Come here, come here. Ha! Right there.
Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
He was right there, though. He was right there. Here we go.
Rodgers throwing here. His throw incomplete. Well, fourth quarter with a 3-score lead.
Yeah, he was open
but
too.
Still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
Rodgers with a pass caught by Conklin. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 42.
This got to be the cold main event. What is going on?
Again,
I thought this fight should be over by now.
The 20.
What's going on?
Before he crosses over.
This should be in the main event by now.
5 yards that time. And with that last play, he's now up to the 300-yard mark.
It's that dude from Brazil. It's that UFC fight shit. That's who fighting. The dude from Brazil, that Pierre, yeah, and some other guy.
Into the red zone. It's
yeah, something not right. Yeah, this shit keep looping back. Damn, I thought I had that.
Garrett Wilson, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets
this shit keep looping back.
Scores now here in this fourth quarter.
Damn. Fuck, man. Oh yeah, he get ready to fight too.
Man, 5 for 5
right
now
now.
As he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
He fighting some Russian dude.
And a touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, and onside onside
Yeah,
kick.
so it's Alice Piera versus some dude. I don't know who the fuck that dude is, but he a wild ass fighter.
Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back.
White dude crazy as hell when he be fighting, bro.
I know we brought analytics into
He don't not he don't put a couple of niggas to sleep.
Expecting an onside kick 80% of the time.
Yeah.
The team expecting it, they do actually.
But this Brazilian dude though, he live in Connecticut, bro. He live, you know what I'm saying? He live in Connecticut. Nice. Yeah, it's over, bro. It's over. Yeah, he live in Connecticut now. Yeah, who this dude is? Yeah, they get ready to fight right now, but yeah, he Russian dude. Yeah, this over, bro. Let's go ahead and rematch it. All right. They just staring at each other. This shit is all for goddamn, all for the show, all for the sport. I don't be liking this shit, man. I don't like this. I don't be liking this shit, bro, because I be right in the game, bro. Right in the game. And then just all of a sudden, shit just fall apart. I don't know what just happened, man. Yeah, I said I ain't playing with Carolina no more until 2025. So, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Did Gutter win that game against Carolina?
I ain't see. I stopped watching shit.
Nah, it was close. It was like 21 to 24 in the last little bit. I don't know. I'm coming with these boys since you want to come with the mighty Jets. Thinking that shit ain't sweet over here, you know. I heard goddamn your boy Nigel he said shit sweet over here. He said shit diabetes. He said shit diabetes over here, huh? Mm-hmm. I heard him. All right, here we go. I thought he had that game, though. I ain't gonna lie. Nigel. I thought Nigel had that game. Especially the way it began. Like, it was just like, oh, shit. Yeah. That was crazy. Mm-hmm.
This is the NFL.
My man said it's time, so it's about to go down.
Life Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
Here we go.
Today, two AFC teams set
We're
to
in
do
Jersey.
battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns
Dirty
taking on the
Jerseys.
New York Jets. Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Up the middle, it's Chubb. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
Moore, the motion man right. He's going to get it on the jet sweep. And this is not going to work as planned. He's going to be met and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. That'll bring up 4th.
And 2 more yards on it, huh?
First down, but unable to do much from there. Watson going to stay out there as they'll go for it on 4th. Here we go on 4th. Watson. Now this is caught.
Damn, he should have been out. That was supposed to have been a touchdown.
Before getting this inside the 30. 27 yards, a big play there on 4th.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Damn, I fucked up.
Throw on 4th.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there, making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. To throw is Watson. Right back to Njoku.
Yes! Let's get it!
Deshaun Watson on target to David Njoku. And the Browns put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Well, down in this part of the field, CD, they'd love to get him the football.
Appreciate it.
A little pitch and catch for the score.
Yeah, and he's such a weapon.
Hey, you goddamn just reminded me, bro, because I had forgot all about that. I didn't know I had beat guard. I forgot all about I had beat guard, bro. And that was for money.
The extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Now I am gonna play. I told him I was gonna play him again for money. I did. I told him. Yep.
Following the touchdown,
so he can get his rematch, man. You know what I mean?
Xavier Gibson now from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Oh, them boys going at it. It's like that motherfucker want to say he want to say 3,000 like the Spartan.
At their own 24.
Oh shit, bro! Like the Spartan versus that. Oh my god! Versus the dude with the little goddamn ring on Perseus. Yeah, man. This shit crazy.
Versus his own defense. Find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route.
Oh yeah, it's going down.
Past the 40 already and another 1st and 10. The give now to Abanikanda. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Off the play fake. Here's Wilson.
Come on, man.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another 1st.
A nice job here getting the tight end involved. He's going to line up on the inside, and then off of play action, he's going to test the secondary by running a corner route. His outside receiver takes all the attention deep, and then he'll just find the open space, and he pulls the ball in.
And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Another good.
Shit.
Combined on those last 2 plays. Rodgers now on 1st down.
There we go.
Oh, his first throw of
Appreciate it, bro.
Into the end zone, and the Browns defense has a touchdown. Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Follow up a touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out.
So I keep this up, man. Shit.
Extra point good by
You know?
Hopkins. And they'll make the score 14-0.
I'm telling you, man.
So they'll get another shot on offense.
But everybody gonna be at my net. Yo, Ice, let me get a game. Ice, let me get a game. Shit. You don't beat the goddamn premieres, you know what I'm saying?
And ultimately he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Now Rodgers to try again after the pick six. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. He's got a man complete. And it's a big play there as he is finally taken down on what
Good shit, bro.
be a terrific final act of this first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
14, Jets, nothing.
Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Give to Hall running right. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that.
Oh, he's done. He done. He done. Dude, Alex got him. The Brazilian got him with a head kick. Head kick got him. Oh my God. Oh, he's still stumbling, bro. He is still stumbling. He is still stumbling. Head kick, bro.
Now it's Rodgers.
Oh my God. He wasn't even ready for it.
And finally down it goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
Wow. Wow.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Dang. He wasn't even prepared for it, man. He wasn't even ready for it, man. That shit is crazy, bro. That is crazy, bro. What the fuck? That head kick came out of nowhere, bro. It was just like, oh, ooh. Yeah, it's over. KO. You know what I'm saying? Dude, once he fell to the ground, bro, hopped on him and started punching him. Yeah, then the refs just called it. Ah, good shit. Good shit. Damn it.
Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Jets have cut it back within a score. Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down.
He ain't even giving him a chance to get up or nothing. Like, bro, let him get up. Goddamn. Let him get up.
So this is a bonus right here.
Yeah, pretty much. And he was stumbling. Oh, damn, bro.
Connects on the extra point, and that'll make our score.
That's head trauma right there, bro. Damn.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The fuck?
The Cleveland offense ready to go.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Then confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws.
Get back into this game, goddamn. Your ass done got back into this game.
Stay in that groove here this go around. Here's Watson.
Woo! My goodness. Just in time.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
God damn.
Swings it out to his running back. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17.
Yeah, let's go ahead and punt this ball. Fuck it. Punt it away, guys.
Here's Corey Bajorquez now. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. Taken in at the 22. 1:57 to go in this first half on
All right, here we
EA
go.
Sports.
Good ass game right here.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. On play action. Now Rodgers.
Not like that.
Finds Wilson downfield. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Damn, man.
Any questions of how they approach this drive were answered right there. They come out throwing, and they get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half.
Rodgers now on first down. That's going to be caught downfield by Lazard. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. He got 29 yards that time.
That's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the effort, but instead he sets his
touchdown Jets. Aaron Rodgers hitting Allen Lazard, and the Jets are an extra point away from drawing level. Now Zerline on and the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Browns drive about to get started as they'll take over with just under a minute left to play until the break. On first down, it's Watson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. To this point, defensively, they have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Watson now to throw.
Come on, man. No way.
Down he goes. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Going to need something special here on 3rd and long after that sack. What does Watson have in his arsenal? Now Chubb running right. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They will indeed snap it to Watson.
Yo, what the? I threw the ball. I threw the ball.
A real head scratcher there. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. A give running right is Hall. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. And it's a rush to the line right now for the Jets. Rodgers now to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Hall. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover. And they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Throw right side, Wilson. Touchdown! Garrett Wilson as the first half is winding down. And the Jets have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
So
this is crazy, man.
To speak of remaining in this first half.
14-0. This man just come back.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball, just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Good shit, Will. Good shit, boy.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Justin Hopkins set to kick off.
Let's get it.
And the Jets set to receive this 3rd quarter kickoff, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in the 2nd half. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. This offense set to begin the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have the control in this ball game. And down the stretch, being able to be balanced. Either throw it or run it and try and win this ball game.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll give to Hall.
There he goes left side. Brees Hall. That all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Brees Hall with his second touchdown of the night. And the Jets have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They'd done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
Wow.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Ooh, this some bullshit.
Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that is taken in by Njoku. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 36 yards on the play.
And this is how you answer a touchdown the other end. You come out throwing to start your own drive. And not just throwing, but pushing it down the field. And they come up with a big play as they try to answer back with a score of their own.
Watson's throw here into the hands of Moore. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Now Watson. Going out wide, finds Chubb. And he's able to get it down.
I threw that bitch just in time.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Watson.
Ay, my God.
Intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Eccles. And the Jets are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. But when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. That one too wide and incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And he gets this one just shy of 40 to mark him down at the 39. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. On 1st down, Rodgers. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. And he's brought down. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 42-yard line. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37. This 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Now Rodgers. Open man here is Conklin. And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 26. A handoff for Hall. And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. 89 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Here's Rodgers. And it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Randall Cobb. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Zerline good with a PAT. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. On the return from his end zone is Grant.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Browns drive about to get started. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
And no timeout.
Throwing again is Watson. That pass complete to Moore. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line.
That was perfect. That was a perfect pass.
21 yards.
Motherfucking dot.
On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. 3 quarters in the books.
I can't believe you scored 21 goddamn unanswered points.
Back now here at
That's crazy.
Stadium.
And then turn right back around and score 14 unanswered points.
Have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Now it's Watson. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. And the Jets are going to take possession.
These picks, man.
At the 42-yard line.
These picks is not helping.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession.
These picks is not helping.
They are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead. He sets to fire deep. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, you and I have struggled with this for years. You've got the lead. Just take care of the football and burn some of that clock. But there's something to be said for not taking your foot off the gas as well, because you can never have too big of a cushion. That one, though, falls incomplete.
Rodgers' throw here going to be caught by Wilson. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Oh, he's got a man wide open. And now look at this. Big game and a fumble. And this is picked up by the Browns. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball secure.
That's crazy.
And they preach it. They
Too bad the goddamn game ain't within reach.
They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you. No matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down. Out of the gun, Watson.
Down the middle.
He releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Escaping the pressure right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. John Franklin Myers, his 2nd sack of the night.
This is pathetic.
Defensive coaches always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. But they put themselves in a great spot with this big lead, and they know they've got to throw the ball.
These pass rushers have to be solid. And now Watson throws another interception. And the Jets are going to take over
It's a punt.
at their own 30-yard line. Well, just another reason to celebrate there on the defensive side with the interception, and this is a game that they clearly have firmly in their grasp.
Yeah, a lot of handshakes, a lot of hugs, a lot of smiles. It's been their day.
So they'll start the drive.
Let's go!
And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Myles Garrett showing that athleticism as he gets in to make the play. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. To throw is Rodgers. That's complete to Cobb. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Now Rodgers.
He gets it underneath to Hall. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They've got a 4th down here in a game that looks to have been decided already. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Rodgers looking to throw. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he's taken down inside the 30. Here's a give to Hall. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now Rodgers throwing on 2nd down. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. But their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy.
Oh, shit. Good shit.
Chance to pad their stats a bit, but as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
That's complete right side to Lazard. Touchdown! Aaron Rodgers hitting Allen Lazard.
Shit, bro.
The Jets have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here.
Shit. That's it. That's it.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and that'll increase their lead to 28.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get on that 2K, man. Yeah, let's get on that 2K, man. I'm gonna come on that 2K, man.
And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And the Browns are able to cover this one up. The risk reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field.
Last drive. If I don't score, that's it.
You're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Bro, what the fuck?
Not in a lopsided game like this, they are not letting up.
Watson off play action. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. And for the 4th time,
that's it.
Interception. Oh, they try a lateral on the return.
You motherfucker. It's over, man. Ain't no goddamn scoring no 27 seconds. Hey, I'm gonna see you on 2K, bro. All right, man. All right. Dang, man.